Here we go. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another Zagard-tastic stream. It is I, your friend, the one, the only Z, a single Zagard, and I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, noon, night, evening, whatever time it is for you today. Welcome back to the Dragon's Den, my friends. It is another wonderful, beautiful Fantasy Fridays here in the Dragon's Den with the one, the only Z, a single Zagard. That is me. How are you all doing? Are you guys all ready for the weekend? We have a couple of special guest stars here today. The first one is Goblin. Mwah. Goblin the kitty is here. I wasn't originally going to have him on camera, but as soon as I left to refill water, some kitty jumped in my chair and decided to take over. And then he got all spooked when I started the intro. So now he's a little bit like, let me go. So I'm going to let him go, but I just wanted to say hi real quick. Look at him, he's all scared. He wants to hide in my elbow. He's such a good guy. Okay, you can go, buddy. There you go, boy. There you go. Such a good guy. We have Milkshake down here. You can't see her. She's behind this thing here, which is a cat backpack. I actually want to take my jacket off real quick, chat, so give me a minute to do that. But we have another guest star who will be showing up once we swap to the game camera. You'll understand once we get there. Hi, Goblin. He says hello to you too, Demon Blades. I have blades of my own that need clipping. Yeah, we need to clip their claws. Sometimes I wear a jacket because it gets cold in here. And then it starts to get warm and I forget to take it off. And then I'm like, oh shoot, I should do that. And then I don't for a while. So if I don't take it off, I might like start dehydrating myself too fast. We're gonna have a lot of fun. So let me get into Silksong. But first, we gotta show you our special guest star for today's stream is Sushi. Look, we have Sushi right here. She's on the cat cam. She's on the kitty cam. I think that's what it says. It says kitty cam, right? I'm pretty sure. This is special guest Henry Cavill. I wish, dude, that would be so freaking cool. No, it's Sushi on the cat cam. Oh, I just realized I need to on the vertical. Fix the where is it? I just realized I don't have a chair for the oh wait, yes I do. There we go. Holy papager. You guys can't see it on the vertical stream, but if you go on the horizontal stream, you can see the kitty cam. I don't know if I'll keep it there. I might move it. Chat, let me know if you want me to move it or turn it off. But right now we have Sushi. All the kitties came in here, and Sushi just sat on the chair here, and I was like, you know what, that's a cute space for her to just sit. So I'll leave that camera there, and if she moves, I'll turn it off, or maybe I'll just leave it on. I'll probably forget if she moves. But I thought it would be nice for people to see Sushi in her natural environment, that being sleeping or resting. And, well, you are a playful kitty. She's such a little bean. She's such a little bean kitty. Oh, thank you for the legs. Oh, you're such a good girl. And don't worry, the collar on her and Goblin and Milkshake are not shock collars. Believe it or not, I don't need to shock my animals for them to not bug me. I just kick them out of my room. Not literally kick, but I'll pick them up and put them outside and be like, nope, you guys have been knocking over too much stuff. If you guys know, you know. Sushi is much better than Henry Cavill. I approve of this. True. Look at her. She's bathing herself. She's like, I am a Sush. I must make sure my black fur looks nice and silky smooth. Goblin, what are you doing? Can you guys see my cat Goblin? He's like right over there. Can you see him on the... Here, I'm going to go back to the full screen real quick. Do you guys see him? He's just like staring at me. You can kind of see him. He's like faded out of it. He's like right here. He's just looking at me like, what's up? What's going on? What? What, dude? What's going on? What? Oh, he's gone now. I think he wants to play. We'll play with him later. How's this? We'll play with him later if chat is up for it. Where were we? sorry. Didn't mean to do that, bud. And then I know circle is the heal, which I can't use. Triangle is the music. R1 is whatever our blast is, and holding R1 throws our traps. So, let's see. Where do we have... Alright, I died going that way because we found a new area. We do gotta go back to some of the old ones to finish some quests. So once we find a fast travel point, we should probably do that. Sushi for is silky like this game. True. She actually has a really like smooth fur. She's such a good floof. Always taking care of herself. Okay, I think this... Oops, don't need to go that way. Yeah, this is the new area we found. Yeah, we died over here. That's right, these things. This new enemy. Oh, they insta-kill you. Okay. That's fun. Maybe it doesn't insta-kill, but it did a fuck ton of damage. Okay, we gotta make sure we've got more health when we're in this area. Chat, let me know, we getting a We Bears horror movie titled We Primal Bears? I don't believe that for a second. But I'll look into it. Did you hear the devs for Expedition 33 are working on another game? I hope it's a sequel. I would like a sequel or a game in the same world, but I actually don't care what they do. Since they've only done one game, I'm sure whatever they do will be sufficient. Okay, so it does 2 hits. Oh, that gave me a huge shard. Let's heal up. Okay, so I see a... Okay, so something sus is going on here. Can he get up here? Oh, he can! Huh? The Pega? Didn't realize I could hit those to activate them. That's cool. Plot Grizzly tries to stop Panda and Ice Bear after they turn into killer primal bears. I don't believe that's a thing. I'm sorry. I don't believe that's a thing. Cool idea. I mean, I never really watched We Bear Bears. I was too old for that. That was past my generation. But I have a hard time believing that Warner Brothers is willing to let someone make a horror We Bears Bears. That might be a fan thing, which... cool. I love fan stuff. Other than that, I don't believe it. Okay, so there's a... Okay, so there's a... Oh, what the... That feels cheap. I feel cheated. Yeah, this place is a lot more dangerous. Gablin. He's rolling around being cute. He knows how cute he is. Oh, it says it's up this way. So I don't need to go down here then, do I? Except for to free whoever that is. Okay. So we'll do that later. Ooh, that is spoopy. Do you see all those, like, maggots in the water or whatever that is? That's gross, bro. Ooh, that's not good. Dagger, yep. Hello, Alpha. Hello, mangy mutt. 2026. Okay, I have to look this up because I have a hard time believing that. Yeah, no. Demon Blades are not Demon. Slatter Studios. Wherever you're seeing that, that is not a thing that is happening. Wherever you're seeing that's coming out, that is not a thing. Either you're memeing me or someone's memeing you. Which of Zoro's swords are your favorite? I like Shisui. Kind of sad he gave it up. Also, do I think Enma is better or worse than Shisui? From what we can tell, Enma is his strongest sword, but I think his first sword, I'm forgetting its name. It's the one he got from Kuina, I believe is her name. And his master, the one with the white handle. I think that'll turn out to be like the most powerful of his blades in lore. And I think it's the one he's gonna learn to turn permanent black blade with. Like what Mihawk does. Or as some like to call him, Fraudhawk. I'm not fighting those things. Yeah, I think the white-handed one from Kuina is gonna end up being his Gigapod one. What are you doing, Goblin? What are you doing? You got the heater on? He's sitting on a blanket under my chair that I got as a heated blanket for my feet. And then Claire's stepmom got us a full-on heated blanket, and she doesn't need it. But I need it sometimes for work, so I started using that instead. And now the cats like to sit on that, and it like warms up their belly and their toes. And I'm like, yeah, okay, fine. Oh yep, it is poison. They're eating. Oh my god! Look at my silk, guys. My silk is poisoned. They're eating. They're tearing away at it. And whoa, okay, that's new. That is not what I expected. So you really don't want to fall in the water here. I can't even... Okay, I can use my abilities. What do you want, boy? You want to play? Switch 2 is adding Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, they announced that like right away. They announced that pretty early. That they were adding Luigi's Mansion 1 to their GameCube lineup. Still not worth it in my opinion. Because I have a GameCube, I have a Wii, I have Luigi's Mansion 1. If I really want to play it, I will. If I want to play it with like updated graphics, There's so many other ways to do that besides the Switch 2. If they would let me buy the port, just like buy the port instead of having to pay a subscription, I'd say it's more worth it. But no, their logic is, no, you don't get that. Why is that up there? Right. Suspicious. No. We can get through this whole thing without waking up any of the dangerous ones. Goblin, what are you doing? Goblin! Hey. You silly boy. What is with you? What is with you, you gobbles? Look at him. He's being a rascal. He's jumping around on stuff he's not supposed to. You want to play that badly? You want to play with you on stream? I'll play with you on stream. Okay. Let's play with the goblin on stream for a little bit. He clearly wants some playtime. Do you see the Age of Imprisonment has added a Link-like character? Another one? Interesting. Those ninja stars flying assholes are as bad as the primal aspids. They're pretty bad. Let's see. You want to play? Is that it? This is Goblin loves this thing. Or I shouldn't say he loved it. When we first got him, this was his favorite toy. He loved it so much. He would go after and attack it randomly. And then we would just hear him, like, as a kitten, just growling while attacking this thing. It was so adorable. Look at him. Look at him go. You can see Sushi's kind of interested too. In well, the cat cam isn't here. Who's a good boy? Who's a good captain? Who's a good captain? Who's a good captain? Yeah. I'm catfishing, guys. I think I've got a big one. I've got a big one. Come on, let's reel him in. Let's reel him in. This thing is permanently bent, by the way. The handle of this. From him. He goes feral when he, like, plays. He's gotten a lot better, but the first year or so when we had him, we had this one other fishing toy. He broke, like, 3 of them. Because he would grab onto it with his full mouth and just, like, pull. And then he would go, like, behind a door or around a corner, and it would bend the thing, and then it would snap the line. And then he'd be like, why'd you stop playing with me? I'm like, because you broke it, you dumb. This one he doesn't break, though. That's why he likes it so much. Oh, look at you. And you're a ferocious little hunter. Yesterday, it got on him in a way where it was like a scarf. And he was both, like, holding it and attacking it. And then because he kept moving it and it was so long, it was hanging down from the cat tree down to the ground. And Milkshake started attacking it. So they were playing tug of war with each other and they didn't even realize it for like 2 minutes. I wish I had filmed it. And then what you gotta do when you're playing with a physical toy with a cat, you gotta kind of let them win. And let them feel like they hunted it. And they killed their prey. See, he pulled it away from me. You can't really see him because I don't have a good angle. One day I want to get a good angle so you guys can see me playing with my cats and stuff. Right now the only good angle is the sushi cam. Does he jump on your desk? He doesn't. Milkshake does. They do when I'm not here. What he does jump on is he jumps behind the TV to the right of me here. He'll jump behind that. and then he'll like knock stuff over behind. So I don't really have much behind there anymore. He'll jump on my stuff over here. He used to jump into the cabinet, and then I after a few times of me like pulling him off and be like, no, don't do that. He stopped doing that. He'll try to jump on the windowsill behind. He'll jump on it, and because he can't quite get on there, and there's a curtain, so he's like kind of freaked out. He'll like claw his way up, and I don't mind when he does that. But the first few times he did it, he would use the Ethernet box that is drilled into my wall for my internet. He would use that as a stepping stool, and that thing is apparently pretty fragile. And if it breaks, I'm fucked until a technician comes out. So I got really mad when he did it there, and then he did it on the other side. I'm like, I don't care. And now he does it over there. I'm like, I don't care. So long as you don't mess with the cords behind my computer, I don't give a shit what you do, Goblin, when you're jumping up on the window. Milk will jump up on my desk. She doesn't do it as much anymore, but she kept jumping up on my desk and knocking stuff over. So one day when I have a bigger space, I want to get a side desk for them to sit on with cat beds, and then maybe even one of those like cat beds that you can clamp onto your desk so they can sit on that. I want to get them a whole room just for my cats, so that they can like run around and jump and attack stuff, and they don't have to be in my office, but they like being in the same room as me or Claire. Generally me, because I'll give them more attention, because Claire is usually working or she's sleeping because she works late. But they just like being in the room. I've realized that. It used to be like they'd come in here and they'd like run around, knock stuff over. I'm like, okay, you're not allowed in here anymore. And then they go meow, 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 like just outside my desk, like meowing until I let them in. Or in Milkshake's case, because she's a psychopath, will like put her claw on the bottom of the desk and go, let me in. Like she will actually like claw at it and like shake the door. I have to record it sometime because it's kind of insane. And then I let her in. And it used to be she'd like jump on the desk, she'd do stuff. Now she just comes in, lays down on the couch over there. This is what I'm talking about. You guys see this? Look at him. Do you guys see this? Oh, you move as soon as I start to get the camera on you, huh? He was standing right here. You see those papers I have? Right, these papers right here? These ones? He was standing right there, and he's not supposed to. And as soon as I turned the camera, I was swapping the camera over, he jumped away. Because he knew I was watching him. I'm watching you, Gobbles. I'm watching you. You floofy floof floof. He's such a cute boy, though. Okay. No more cat stuff. He's a good kitty for the most part. They're all mostly good kitties. They all just have, like, one thing that they do that I'm like, I wish you wouldn't. I wish you wouldn't. They fucked up some terrariums of ours because they wanted to jump up and attack them. So I try to play with them a lot more. I realize he gets bored if no one plays with him for like 5 minutes a day. So I try to do that more often. Okay, we were going up, but maybe we should check down first. Oh no. Gavin, what are you doing? Okay. Oh my god, there's two of them. Oh wait, I just realized all my stuff is not over here. Oh no. I just realized I can't go down. I have to go up. Because, yeah, my silk is up there. He might just want to get out for a bit. But then he'll meow. He'll meow to let him in. It's immediately. So be extra careful not to fall. That's fine. Taking damage is fine. Okay, knowing I can do that changes things a lot. I'm not gonna jump in. I learned my lesson the first time. Poison me once, shame on me. Shame on you. Poison me twice. Shame on society. For allowing the waters to be poisoned. Okay, that worked out for us like phenomenally. My nose itches. Goblin, where are you? Goblin. Goblin. Come here, boy. Gobbles. Gobbles. Gobbles, you want to get out? Where are you? Goblin. I hear him meowing and like pawing stuff. I bet he's behind the TV, chat. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? City boy. He's just kind of sitting back there. You better not be clawing shit. I swear to fucking God. Shut your rat ass mouth up. Now that I know I can throw those back at them, it makes this fight a lot easier. Yeah, I'll just heal up and take this. It might not be worth it in the long run. We'll see. There's supposedly a bench this way, right? Ooh, bench. Perfect time to get a bench. Something blocked it. That's it. Child-wielding needle. These are stale words, ill-fitted for warriors such as ourselves. There is fair combat here against the roach beasts and their keepers, but the air is sickly and the water rise with parasites. The environment is harsh indeed, though life seems to adapt itself to many hardships. Do you believe your masters traveled these roads? I had thought not at first, but upon closer search I found the fragments of a trail winding through these fetid ruins. Perhaps she saw something here that I did not. Her senses are often keen where mine are clouded. You have purchased the last of my mapping stuff for now. Oh, that was close. Okay, so there isn't a bench for me here, but... Oh, I made my stock egg. Rats. I wish there was a way to open that up. That will be useful, I think. Knowing I can use weapons against him is really nice. Nothing special there. Oops. Okay, so either way it leads to the same spot. Cool. I hear one of those criachos. There'd be something up there, Captain. I see. No! Oh, there's a big guy up there. We're definitely gonna get a power that lets us swim through this without getting infected. Okay, that's not great. Hello, Yuki no Sako. How are you doing, my friend? Are you doing well? I hope. How are the snow peoples? As you can see, we are trying out a new area. And we have a kitty cam. If you haven't seen it, noticed it yet. It's a sushi kitty cam. Sushi, can you look over here? No? Okay, that's fine. She loves chin scratches. She's showing her butt to the camera. Well, her back, because you guys are above her. So we found out something. We found a new area, Yuki. I forget. Are you interested in Hollow Knight stuff at all? So in the Sinner's Road, we found a lot of new stuff that is suspicious, to say the least. For starters, there's a we found out we can send those guys' attacks back at them. Nope, not going down there. Thank God we got this. So first thing, you see the water? You see the maggots in the water? If we go in there, they will drain our silk, and we can't regenerate it. Don't quote. Well, actually, people have been quite nice to me this week. Completely unprompted. Oh, God. And it's been pleasant. Oh, sushi. Sushi wants some. Anytime she starts squirming, she wants attention. Kitty. I find it interesting, but I don't have KSKR detailed. So the next thing we found is these things are normally benches, but this thing is stuck, so it won't make a bench from it. So this whole area is kind of flapjacked, if I do say so myself. Wait, can I? Perhaps. No, I fucked up. Nope. Gotta play it a lot safer now. Let's see if they'll leave me alone if I chill out down here. No, it looks like not. Whew. Good news is it should be safe to get to the other. My money! How's the rest of Chas doing? I have the most detailed graph. Sorry, I didn't mean on lore, but more like, how interested are you in if I start talking about stuff that's going on in game? Not necessarily lore, but like, I mean, this clearly tells us there's something wrong with this area. First there are these guys that fucking eat you. Then there's the poison water. Then there's this guy who's just locked up for no reason. Do I have a key? I don't think I have a key or anything. At least I had enough money to get the map here. Mind you, I might not get all of it, but part of why I come here is for the fun of games. Second only to our devilishly charming dragon. Oh, yes. Yes, praise the word of dragons. I had like 800. I don't have to fight you to get what I want. So, I'm not going to. Neat. Another one of these guys. I'm guessing that's to avoid him. I'd rather fight one of these. Oh, I have to go back through if I fall. Stardo. Okay, well that happened. What makes this extra annoying is there's not a closer bench, so I have to be extra careful. Because I thought I found a bench. I paid for the bench. Bench is fucking broken. What is this? City planning? The City Planning Commission? There goes all that money we just found. Question of the day. If you could add one random video game character to Smash, who would it be? I would probably add... Skull Kid. I feel like that would be really freaking cool. I made him a stop. These guys can climb up walls, by the way, so they're pretty dangerous. Not Kratos just because it would be funny with balls. I mean, we already had Kratos once. We had him in PlayStation All-Stars. The development of PlayStation All-Stars was so fucked, by the way. They just had company after company saying, no, you can't use our character. We want you to use our character this way. And then they said, okay, can we try this? They said, no, we don't want you to. No, that's not fair. We can't do that. Like, they wanted to add Spyro and Crash. And the owners were like, oh, we don't want to put them in because we don't want them to look bad. Or they were like charging like so much money that they did not have the budget for to add them in the game. And then another character is they wanted to add in was what's his name? Not his name, her name. Lara Croft. And it was before the new Lara Croft series had come out. And they said, "Oh, can we add Lara Croft?" And they said, "Yeah, but we want you to use the new version because we want to promote the new version." And they said, "Okay, well the game isn't out yet, so can we like see some of the gameplay footage so we can try to make a character based around that?" And they said, "Oh, no, we can't let you see it because then you might steal our idea." And it's like, you can't make them sign an NDA. Like, you can't do the most basic shit and just be like, okay, sign this so you don't steal our shit. Like, what are you guys? It was sorry, but it is like the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Oh no, I fell down. There's something about the stuff out there. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never use a word that people don't like to hear you use. Well, at least I made it to the next area. Okay, I need to learn how to fight those big guys. Sorry, but when people act really dumb, it's hard not to say something other people don't like. I feel like there's a boss ahead. Bile water. So we found a new area already? Interesting. Not on stream, at least. Yeah, and that was just like one of the many ways that they got screwed over. Make sure I can make it back up. Yeah, we saved another flea. That was close. I messed that up. It's so dumb it requires a really strong word. Because it's just like, it's so illogical. Because again, okay, so first off, right? You don't want them to use the old version because you want to promote the new version. Okay. I can kind of get that, but also not really, because promoting the old version promotes the new version. It's not like people will be like, it's not like people who only know of the new games will be like, how dare you? It's not like it is in this Smash clone. Before there were even Smash clones everywhere, people wouldn't do that. And the people who would aren't gonna buy your game anyways. Let's be 100% honest. The people who complain about that stuff aren't gonna buy your game anyways. Second, if you want them to use the new version, it's just free promotion. They're even paying you for it. You're making money off that deal, right? So how in what world is it ever not beneficial for you to let them use the character? Oh, you're not making enough money. Got it. Sure. If you want to be greedy as all heck. Then there's the case of one second, I'm kidding stuff. We don't want you stealing our game. Well, you have emails, communication with them proving that they asked to use your character. And second, make them sign an NDA or something. Like, something along the lines of, you can't use our character. Oh, hello. How dank and fetid are these ancient roads, sister? My delicate whiskers are nearly overcome by the stench of evil in the air. Woe betide those with delicate senses, such as poor Zaza here. The shadow of that ghastly citadel falls heavily upon this place. I've seen many mighty structures fall to decay in my time. Such places often become home to predators. Keep your sights trained on what lurks in the fog, sirs. Okay, cool. I'm not poisoned, so that will help a lot with this episode. Now, if you're wondering why I did that, it's because I'm going to immediately get it all back right here. First try, chat. First try. Guys are really hard to fight. I really need to learn how to fight them. Thankfully, I got pretty far that time without dying. No, but Zagard, you don't get it. They might subconsciously influence and make a vaguely similar game, stealing away 2.65 sales. Oh, true. It's like... I 100% am behind protecting your IPs, so that way other people can't like steal and use your ideas. I get that, but there are plenty of ways to let people view them without stealing them. I mean, when you release the game, millions of people are gonna see it, right? Ah, I got baited. I'm already poisoned, so. Let's see what else is here. Aha! Yeah, I'm gonna go down here and say hi. A cage is a simple lock. Leave me be, traveler. Better I accept this kingdom's cruelty than rage helpless against. To waste in a cell forgotten, 'tis no worse a fate than the haunting that binds Farloom's many fragile minds. As you wish, prisoner. Will that be permanently opened? Yes. Nope. I wonder if there's a way to get this poison off of me. Oh, that was bad. I believe I can make it. Whether I make it is a whole other question, chat. Do we want to start a poll? Here, let's start a poll. Yuki, can you start a poll if you're alive-age? That way people can use their dragon scales for something. Oh, never mind. Poll's pointless now. I was gonna do a poll if we could figure out a way back, if we could make it back there without dying. The answer is no. We should have a death counter for each stream. Now, let me go find the death counter for the, whatever streams. But where is it? It's in El Gato? Poo poo. Yeah, we'll just have it there. And we'll just say we're at 3 deaths. Sure, why not? Oh, you bitch. You bitch. I mean, I could have attacked him, but that's not the point. Three sounds legit enough. I know there's a challenge to get an item in the first game that you can only do by going from one end of the map to the other without taking damage. Let's go down this way. That way seems a lot more dangerous right now. Oh, it wasn't up. It was. Never mind. It is this way that I need to go. That I was thinking about. Okay, that guy's permanently gone, but... I'll just go this way. See what there is here. Nope. Fucking hell. Did not see that coming. A bug, interesting. Fuck me. Without damage, that's sick. A very tall order. Yeah, it is. I remember seeing that and being like, yeah, I'm not gonna 100% this game. When I saw that for Hollow Knight, I was like, I would if I were like, you know, not an adult with a job. If I didn't have to do this all the time. I would you know, if I didn't have to stream in specific times and days, I should say. I would maybe consider it. But I also gotta stream what people actually want to see. And most people don't want to see me trying to do a challenge like that. Not saying there aren't people out there who wouldn't enjoy that. I'm saying most people wouldn't. People want more hot sauce. That's true. We should get back to that soon. People really enjoyed that. Sooner or later, I have to learn how to fight those guys. But that is not now. Okay, so it's pretty deep in. That's fine. I don't mind that I got poisoned. Do these guys infinite spawn? Seems like yes, they do. Okay. Fuck me. As I should. I'm glad the amount of effort you put in paid off. Thank you. I need to think. I need to start prepping for the next one, though. I have not started the prep for that yet. So I'm a little frustrated myself for that. There's also the fact that Andrew has a video he wants me to work on, and he's really behind on his end. He was supposed to send me the final stuff Tuesday night at the latest. But part of his problem is he wants things to be a very specific way. And it's not necessarily that he wants me to have perfectionism. He just has perfectionism in himself. And so he ends up stalling a long time to make videos. It's why the epic video never got made. Because he was like, oh, I want it to be this way. But people were also asking for this kind of video. And the way he wanted it and the way everyone else wanted it were not. They were at opposite ends with each other, is the problem. And so it made the game a lot. It made making the script for the video kind of impossible for him. And again, like there are at least 3 videos he started on and then he never finished because he's like, oh, there was like one thing I didn't like about it. It's like, well, you don't put that thing in then. Don't mention it. And he's like, well, I feel I have to because it's every inaccuracy. And it's like, no. That's stupid. Nobody's expecting you to be a perfect know-it-all about everything, Andrew. And I love the guy, but he holds himself to too high a standard. And he does that with everything. He can't, like, accept when something is kind of half of what he wants. It has to be 100% of what he wants. Which means when he's making content, he ends up stalling a lot. And I'm gonna start, I think my goal for next year is to kind of push him to make more content quickly, even if he doesn't like how it's coming out. Because at this point, he's just killing his own channel. And I'm not gonna pretend I'm not doing something similar. Okay, so I can kill these guys. I get striving for perfection. I often want my work to be perfect, but at some point you gotta recognize it will never be perfect, and you have to be okay with it's good enough. Yeah, that's what I kind of had to force him to do that with the. Well, I just screwed myself over. I kind of had to force him to do that with the God of War 2018 and Ragnarok videos. Like there was a point where he was trying to like do it a certain way, and I was like, bro, you're never gonna get it like everything. Someone's gonna find some small thing, and then you're gonna be like, oh my god, I can't believe I didn't think of that. It's fine. hate this area. That's fucking... There's just way more at stake with the channel because of how big it is. And those videos turned out to be freaking bangers. I would disagree. I don't think there's more at stake with how big... with his channel because of how big it is. Because, here's the thing. Look at Moist Critical. He is one of, if not the biggest YouTubers on the channel. Right? How accurate are his videos? Like, are his videos about accuracy or are they about entertainment? How quickly does he churn those out? Right? Now, granted, they are a different type of video, but my point still stands. Critical doesn't feel the need at over 12 million subscribers to make some perfect video every time. Sorry, I meant more at stake. I meant killing it. Eh? Wait, I'm confused. Explain. Explain to me. I don't think I fully understand what you mean. It's, not bad, not bad. This is the way Andrew is currently running the channel, slowly killing it, and that... Oh, you're... Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I see what you mean now. Yeah, he is... Yeah. I at least put out streams that people are enjoying, so... You know, I am getting views from that. Let's be 100% honest. And I am growing from that, and I am putting out shorts from the stream, which help a lot. Is that the only way to grow? No. Is it the best way to grow? No. I need to put out the last few highlights from Keyblades of Sauces, by the way. There are only two reasons I haven't. One is One is I wasn't happy with the, I wasn't happy with the thumbnails, and two, one of the editors added in a sound clip that cannot be monetized. And then I've just been way too busy to make any more stuff. That'll be important later. Okay, so that's the person who's been capturing bugs. Or at least they're the guys who have been. Okay, so there's not much for me to do up here yet. Interesting. Let's talk about the sound clip. Oh, I'll tell you. So it's when I was mentioning the original Japanese Digimon intro at Butterfly. He added in a sound clip of the song, and I wasn't sure if that would go through, and the answer is no, it would not. And I wasn't fully paying attention, if I'm being 100% honest. Okay. Sushi. Sushi came up to say hi. Oh, look at that Sushi. She wants attention. Are you my little anxiety kitty? When I start to get anxious in games, do you always want to be vibing as daddy? Mwah. Such a good girl. Ugh. No? Okay. Hi, Swoosh. Okay, I'm gonna turn the camera so you can see Goblin, hopefully. There you go. There's Goblin. OJ, I love Hollow Knight fandom. I really made an OC named Mate the Moth, also Quirrell adopted daughter, and also adopted in Silksong, all grown up as a teenage holding Quirrell nail. Huh. OMG, I love Japanese. I'm not a huge fan of OCs, but I hope you had fun making it. Memory locked it. Okay. Oh, Sushi's back to her spot. Well, we're gonna keep it on Goblin though. We're gonna give Goblin some love. Give him some kitty love. Okay, so it says there's a fast travel point down this way. It can't be too slow because those guys spawn infinitely. That's giving me boss vibes. Okay, fast travel point is this way. Please tell me this one works. Oh, thank God. Ah, so that's how you clear it. You have to sit down. Okay, that worked out for us. Thank you, buddy. Okay, let's see what this is over here. I feel like it's a boss area. No, it's not. Where are we? Another new area. Mysteries upon mysteries upon mysteries. What the heck? Some sort of wraith? Oh, what the heck? It absorbs our silk. That's not good. Does it give me any silk? Okay, so it seems like it does. Thankfully, they always attack the same way. So they're easy enough to dodge. That's why I instantly jumped. Okay, we're a little safer now. This reminds me of the there's a boss in the last game this reminds me of. This area reminds me of that like soul wizard or whatever his name was. A lot of silk here, which is interesting. Again, reminds me of the last game, the area where you find the soul guy. There's a lot of soul lanterns. And a lot of traps. Almost like they're hiding a secret. Or a great treasure. Also, orchestra. Or, organ. Anytime someone's playing an organ, assume some sort of boss is coming up. Simple enough. Okay. Ah, damn it. I was in a bad area for that. That was not good. Well then. This is spooky to say the least. I just realized there's a dead bug here. Wait, hold up. I was back here? No, that's not the case. I see what they're saying. This is like the Lost Forest in Ocarina. Where all pathways lead to the same place. Seems like when you kill them though, they stay gone, so that's good. You can hear the music getting louder as we go up. Or I should say clearer. Oh, that's BS. Unfortunate. Perfect for the season. Truge. No one saw that. Just gonna try and stay healthy. Looks like up is the way to go. Yeah, see? They mostly stay gone. Huh? How come I can't absorb their essence? Hello? Re? It would be nice if there was some silk for me. I'm a little low. We're gonna fight on my terms, babe. Healing was more important than getting out of that unscathed. Nice. Okay, we're at full. I recognize this area, I think. Have I gone in a circle? I don't think so, have I? This really died last time. If you stay right below them, they can't do anything. Good to know. I'm gonna assume up is the way. This is the way. Wow. Did not expect that. I want to stay as up to healthy as I can. Have I been here? Oh, fuck. This guy wants silk goddamn royal. It is my life essence to have the silk. You must give it to me.
Give me the silk. I demand silk.
Okay, go. See, so this place is like super spooky. Especially the repeating rooms, and I don't even know where I'm really going. I swear there's gonna be some sort of trick to it. Ah, fuck you. using my silk for that. Do you think we're getting closer, chat? That's probably a waste, but I'm okay with that. One damage is fine. Huh? I'm back here. Am I supposed to be going down? Did I actually just go in a straight freaking circle? Let me check to make sure this is the same area. Yeah, it is. What the hell? Let's keep going left. There's no way I can... There's no way I can end up back in where I was if I keep going left. What just happened? So if we fall down, we start over. Ah, fuck. Chad, I'm losing my mind here. Losing my floofing mind. But at least you can still see Gatlin. so if you hit the fog at all, I'll find your mind, don't worry. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you, Yuki. If you find my brain, that'd be very helpful. As long as I still have my marbles, I'll be okay. Oh, I did that wrong. So it takes approximately 5 hits to make them disappear. It may or may not display dainbermage though. It'll always display dainbermage, as that is what we have. That is the way. Dainbermage is the only true essence of the universe. Come here, you bastard. Wait, I've come from here. This place is just one big circle. No matter where you go, you end up in the same place. Probably some item or something that I need to... follow the correct path. It's the only logic I can think of. Okay, this area looks kind of new. Wait, no it doesn't. I recognize it now. Yep. Wasn't I just here? I swear I was just here. Yeah, it was. I was just here as well. I'm hating this. Oh, am I supposed to kill all these? I doubt that's the answer, but we'll see. Play needle in with the white butterflies. So the butterflies follow the butterflies. No! Fine. At least I know what I need to do. Thank you, Weira. Very helpful. I normally wouldn't have asked for help like that. But I was getting lost. Okay, so up. So up this way, okay. So up and to the right. I didn't think I'd jump that high. No. Fuck. I messed up. I thought yeah. Left and down, huh? Okay. I'm letting this one attack, get aggro. Because I need this silk. Okay, there we go. New area. Something large looms beyond the shadows I see. I don't want that falling on me mid-fight. Have to trust this is the right way. How do I always miss those ones? Hello Morgan, how are you doing? Miss McGuire of the Morgans, the Morgan clan. Up and to the right, you say. So I'm guessing this way. Okay. Fight you. That. To the left, you say. Okay. Okay, so you're taking me this way. Okay. The traps are getting more trappier. Oh, that was bad. No! Fuck me! Oh, I hate these things. Not really, I'm just... My eyes are getting tired. So I'm making huge mistakes, chat. What time is it? It's not even 6 o'clock. Why am I so tired? Actually, I know why I'm tired. I stayed up way later than I meant to. And I had to wake up early to drive Claire to work. Let's try some butterflies flies. Or muffins. I feel like more like moths to me. Are there none here? Rather do that than take damage because we're lost anyways. Don't worry, Z. I'm also very tired. Apes together, dainbermage. I went down that way. Guessing this is where they want me to go. Further down. Okay then. I was trying to trigger it without touching it. I'm okay. Good. To the left now. No! I missed the jump. I'm Papaja. Is this the Halloween part of the game? Kind of. This is the puzzle part. Follow the butterflies. They're more like glowing moths than butterflies, but the idea is the same. Looks like they were going this way. Papaja. Down, you say? Guessing this is the way. Yep. Oh, well that worked out for me. Ah, son of a bitch. I'm figuring it won't be down. Up and to the right. feel like these banshees are respawning now. Yeah, they're respawning. Where they want me to go? Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. No! Fucking hell. I'm actually getting smashed, chat. Is it gonna be down? Hello, bitch. Really? Down again? Okay. Did not expect that. And there's two of them. I can't believe I didn't see that. I was not paying attention. Part of the problem is I'm rushing through it. Oh, I guess that's better than dying. Sort of. Silksong! We silk in them songs, chat. Poggers. It's not gonna be down, right? It's just gonna be straight, right? Yep, looks like it. Down? No, up. They almost definitely went up this way, right? Okay, so they want me to keep going up. We're going up, 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 up. I don't know the lyrics. Wabba labba la doo da. Ba la ba doo ka la ka li la. Shama la ba ba la boo ba. Biba la ma na ma na ma. You know what's funny is the girl who wrote it, even she's like, why did I write it so high? No, don't go away unless... Oh, fuck. I should have healed. Shut up, bile water. I'm getting halfway through. I'm just not getting past once they start summoning, what do you call them? Once 2 at a time start spawning, that's when I start getting fucked. Okay, so here. And there's a wraith. Yep. Is gonna be left. Oh, yep. See ya, sucker. Wish there was a bench here. It'd be really nice. Another wraith right there. Huh? Ah! This is so hard. Oh, I'm fucking loving it though, chat. I'm raging at this is a happy rage. This is a loving rage. Oh my. Nobody saw that. So chat, what are all your plans for the weekend? I have a party to go to tomorrow, so I'm excited for that. That's a masochist expression. No. That's an expression from one of God's strongest warriors. God gives his strongest warriors the hardest tests. That's what it says in the Dragon Lord scriptures. One is down. I had a feeling, but I didn't want to say it. Further down? No way. Really now? I had a feeling one of these would break. Wait, I don't need that. Left or up? Okay, it's pure left. Okay, left and up or down? Huh, right and down. That was way off chat. I'm gonna heal because these guys do 2 damage. Down, you say? I'm guessing this is the way. Okay, there we go. Down again, okay. Okay, I guess I have to kill this thing. Left or right? Okay, so straight down. Okay. I avoided the banshee. Okay, so left. That was cheap. I found a new area! Finally, we've advanced the plot chat. Oh my god. Ah! I was hoping there'd be a way to avoid that, but seems that is not the case. Okay, I'm gonna leave. since this is not a bench. Something tells me it's a better idea to go this way. I see one of their, like, statue thingies here. That's interesting. Try through this area. That's not good. Gonna open up a shortcut by breaking this. That'll be a shortcut for later, I think. Yeah, see. Oh, there's a bench here. Oh my God, the heavens have given to me unto it their greatest warrior, the true rest of my... Oh. Okay, we're good. Even if there's a boss, we're gooch. I had a feeling there'd be a boss, but I guess thanks for letting me know. You can kind of tell when there's gonna be a boss. No one saw that. This is the only way. This is the way. We freed a little guy. We're try not to spoil too much though in the future. I appreciate the help, but I also want to experience this as much as plausible for myself. Let me think. So I think here. Ah, yes. Notice it's an organ sound. I messed up. Oh, hello there. Who are you? Organic music. Phantom. Phantom of the Opera. Almost certainly inspired by. So I'm reading up on Absolute Batman and Darkseid. Really does hate Batman. Why? Explain, Alpha. Explain. Alright, Pepega there. Ouch, Phantom stabbed you. Looks pretty painful. It wasn't. In fact, it turned me on. It was me then. Well, Darkseid created the Absolute Universe. Oh, interesting. That explains why Batman's poor in this universe. That's not usually the case. Ah, I see. So that is an attack he will have either now or only at that point or later. I'm gonna assume he's gonna use it again later. Poor and all his friends are the rogues. Ah, true. And Batman. Why does he hate him specifically so much, though? Can you explain, please? Oh, that was bad. However, I will say, I think I did a pretty good job for my second run. This specific boss fight is giving me major Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time / Majora's Mask vibes. Just something about it. It's not just the organ. It's like the way he talks and acts. Reminds me of the Woodfall Temple boss in Majora's. All the heroes in the Absolute Universe have it bad, but Batman has it worse. For instance, Superman was old enough to watch Krypton die, unless he was evacuated, so he lives with the guilt. Okay. I think that's worse than being poor. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, imagine if you were the only one evacuated when they nuked all of the UK. Wonder Woman's going to Hades as a baby to secure peace for Themyscira. I don't know how bad that exactly is, because I'm not that versed in Wonder Woman lore. And if they, honestly, if they do make it so that way he hates Batman more than Superman, I find that hard to believe. Because there have been multiple times throughout the series where, like, he respects Batman for the same reason everybody does. But Superman's always the one in his way. Like, I feel like that's the modern day people being like, oh, Batman is the greatest, so he's gonna be the real person that Darkseid hates. Where realistically, it would be Superman. Because Superman's like someone he could never truly corrupt. Martian Manhunter is a symbiotic entity using a constant state of hallucin? Explain. Hal Jordan is the Black Hand. Ooh, rough. Oliver Queen is dead. That's hilarious. He's like, you know what? I'm not even gonna deal with the Green Arrow. That guy was the worst. Fuck the Green Arrow. Just gonna fucking kill him.
Let's see. Can you guys? Can you guys get that? No, I don't think you can. Yeah, it doesn't.
When a cat is happy when they do this with their tail. When they let their tail up, that usually means they're happy. Yeah, I'm gonna have the
Phone camera, phone mic on too, just in case you guys can't hear me. Yeah, so when they do this with their tail, see how her tail is up like that? It's because she's happy and she feels safe. Because that's the most vulnerable spot for cats, especially female cats. Who's my little bean potato? My potato bean. I say that because I have a picture of her when she was a lot tinier, and she rolled up and she looked exactly like a black potato, like a fully cracked potato. Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Okay, we mute it now. No, he was killed by Hawkman. But why was he killed? Posed as a hero, but is working for the villains? I see. Joker's basically Bruce Wayne in that he's a billionaire. Bane is Joker's right-hand man. His base form is the size of a regular Bane on Venom. Yeah, I've seen that. Beautiful kitty. Yes, she is. Oh, well, she left. Guess we gotta go back to the gabbling cam. He's just like, hi, I'm gabbling. That was a bad play. Killer Croc is Bruce's best friend. Yes, I knew about that one. I still don't see how that means he hates Batman. Like, specifically Batman. I think he just hates the entire Justice League. Maybe he hates them all equally, but to me it feels more like he hates Superman still. It's also not the first time the Joker has been the rich one. And not Batman. Or not Bruce Wayne, I should say. Two-Face Ivy were all his friends too. Counterman is an eldritch monster. Kite Man looks like a biblical angel. You mean looks like an angel? Because all depictions of angels do come from the Bible. I think the description of biblical angel, I think, is a bad description. Like how Andrew explained it, why that is. I have this giant tree that creates Blair Witch clones of herself. Yes, I knew about that. I like how she puts the mask on. Also, do you notice the music? The music notes in the background? Damn it, messed up. Kilowog is a black lantern and Sinestro is a gold lantern. Okay. So far you're just telling me what's in the Ultimate Universe and how they changed everything. You haven't told me how Darkseid hates Bruce Wayne and how he has it worse. I messed that up. Oh, I should have just kept going. He did how? Explain. Did it say that in the comics? If so, okay, but I find that weird. Because again, I feel like Darkseid hates Superman more. In like every iteration, it's always him versus Superman, not him versus Batman. Batman can't even hold a candle to Darkseid. I'm not a fan of that. I like the idea of the Absolutes universe, but I don't like the idea of him creating it to punish Batman. That's a Joker thing. Jump forward. He didn't create it specifically to punish Batman. He created it as a universe governed by despair instead of hope, and to punish all heroes. But for some reason, Batman has it worse than everybody. I still disagree with you on that. Based on what you've told me, I don't think he has it worse than everybody. I think Superman's is pretty bad. I think, what's his name? Martian Manhunter's is pretty bad, too. He can't survive on his own. He's literally a parasite now. I messed with that. Okay, that one's pretty bad. Wally being the Flash and is constantly being chased by Barry, who is Death Flash. I'd say that's worse than what do you call it? Worse than just, you know, not being rich. I mean, at least in this universe, he has friends. In the first universe, his only friend was Superman, really. Damn it. What about Martian Manhunter is that when he uses his powers, it's like being on a hallucinogenic drug. Yeah, again, I'd say that's worse than him being a parasite that where he has to, he's on a hallucinogenic drug every time he uses powers. That's, I still think that's worse than what Batman's going through. Like, the stuff Batman's going through sucks. I'll admit that. But, like, imagine if every time you sneezed, you had to suck someone's life force. And you were drugged. No, I fucked that up. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh, I got to the final phase. That's a good thing. At least the final part of phase 1. I'm guessing there's a phase 2, but there might not be. Please don't be a phase 2. Holly Gonzalez is the leader of a gang called the Red Hoods. She also hates Joker. Yeah, that's just... They're never going to go back from her being split from Joker. Again, I don't mind that because at least it's growing a character. They don't do that with pretty much any other characters in comics at all. And when they do, it's like not really growth half the time. They keep hinting that Bruce's mother might become Joker's sidekick. Interesting. That was bad of me. No. Oh, fuck. I was on the wrong side. They runs a facility called Arc M where he tortures and experiments on people. Croc, Ivy. He also held Bruce prisoner for months and tortured and experimented on him. And now Bruce is basically Marvel's Hulk. Interesting. That is still pretty bad, but I still don't think that's worse than everybody. It's definitely worse than just what it sounded like it was at the beginning. I put Pega there. I make a Pega there. What are you kitties doing? I think they're messing around. Yeah, Yeah, I know Justice League is the villain of the heroes. Yuki redeemed a life tip. Okay, here's my life tip. If you find yourself in a room playing organs with steam blowing everywhere, leave. Or at least save on the spot. Because there's a boss you're about to fight. And if you don't have the proper equipment, you're not going to be able to pay your bills tomorrow when you lose. I fucked that up. What are you guys doing? Why do you like attacking my stuff? See, Zagard, with the sword I took from yesterday's question of the day, I can beat the boss easy. Well, the sword can cut through anything. Doesn't mean it'll protect you from getting shot. Brainiac is a real monster, like Superman is actually afraid of him. And Roz overexposed himself to the Lazarus pit and is virtually invincible. You want to know a fun fact? There are two ways to say Raz al Ghul, and they're both correct. Both Raish and Raz. It all depends on the version. No, it's not necessarily dependent on the version. So when they created the character originally, the guy there was one person illustrating the comics and one person writing the story of the comics. And when it was created, they both picked the name Raz al Ghul, Raish al Ghul, whichever one you want to call it. And one was because he believed, I think the illustrator thought it was based on the Jewish pronunciation, which is Raj, and the writer thought it was based on the Hebrew, or not the Hebrew, the Middle Eastern pronunciation, which is Raish. I had to make sure they weren't fricking my shit up. So Raj al Ghul and Raish al Ghul are both correct. Just a fun tidbit. Because people have argued over it for years, and then in an interview with the illustrator said, yeah, we both mistook which version we thought it was. The Arabic pronunciation. Well, I knew it was some sort of Middle Eastern. Might not be Arabic. It's Hebrew and something else then. I got Grady there. The music is so good for this. Perfect. Oh, I messed that up. The owl ghoul gives it away. Also, before Oliver was killed, he was dealing with a guy who was based on... Before Oliver was killed, he was dealing with a guy who was based on the real-life guy who had a certain island. Oh, yeah. I remember everybody talking about that. So yeah, some research, his name itself, Raj Ogul, is in fact an Arabic name meaning demon's head, but you do have both the Hebrew and Arabic pronouncements for some reason. I mean, it makes sense. Both those cultures were developed in and around the same region of the world, so they would have very similar words that would bleed into each other at some points in history. You know, it's like how Japanese, Chinese, Korean, Mongolian, Tagalog, and Vietnamese are all very similar. Or Italian, French, and Spanish, because they're all based off of Latin. Apparently, if you know Italian and French, learning Spanish is super easy. And well, if you know two of them, learning the third one is really easy because they're so similar. Not the same, but similar. Again, like Japanese, Chinese, Korean, so on. Those AIM languages are not similar. Depends on your definition of similar. Are we using the mathematical definition of, or the scientific definition of similar, or the linguistic definition of similar? Yes, there is a separate scientific definition, which means basically the same. And when I say similar, I mean similar in the fact that orange and red are similar. You know, separate colors, but still very much on the same spectrum of the color wheel. Oh, that was greedy. Also, just before he died, Oliver contacted someone and told him, "It's all up to you now. I left you everything." And in the next panel, it shows Roy Harper. Ah, I'm back. How far did you get? I'm fighting the Phantom still. Linguistically, they're not similar. Yeah, I would disagree, considering the fact that in a lot of ways, their languages fed off each other. I guess they're more similar written-wise than anything. Yes, they're still different. It's not like Spanish, Italian, and French that all have the exact same words, but, you know, like, there's a lot of similarities between them that I'm sure you can find. Like the fact that they use a character system instead of a phonetic system. Translating the Sino-Tibetan language, Japanese is Draconic, Korean is language isolate, meaning at least they're in the same language family. I feel like that's a, if you're gonna get really in depth into it, sort of thing. I would still have to disagree to a point because it is generally... Okay. Okay, we got the go up. Sorry, I'm focused on the boss fight. I was waiting for him to do that. Oh, that was greedy of me. Help us tell us which languages are actually similar. Different syntax and language are also completely different. Can I pet Sushi? No, she would run away. She's very scared. I would not say they are completely different, considering the fact that there are a lot of characters in Japanese that are very similar to characters in Chinese. And then there's also the fact that they all follow a similar system where the number 4 in pretty much all of those languages sound the exact same as their word for death. The fact that that continues over multiple languages shows a similarity on some level. Now, when I say... So I would still disagree. Yes, Chinese influence Japanese and Korean in some ways, and French influence English. And I would not say these two are similar. But how would you say they're not similar? Because there's a lot of things that are used across each other in similar ways. The characters are similar because kanji are literally old Chinese characters. Exactly. Does that not make it similar? Does that make it completely different? If they are literally these characters, are they not similar? Like, if I make a chair out of a previous, the parts of another chair, not completely, but most of the parts of a previous chair, are they not similar chairs? And then I remake the old chair, and I have the two chairs, and they're basically made of similar wood. I guess it's a... We have to make a distinction. We have languages and writing system for these languages. Okay. I feel like this is an overcomplication of the way we interact with the world. Also, what even is a Japonic family? That sounds like a category made up just specifically for Japanese. Can you really call it a family if it's only one language? I don't know. characters are similar. Really the same thing. Hey, can you give us Straw Hats versus Blackbeard crew match? Like, who would fight who? I can't name all the Blackbeard members. And I mean, there's some that are obvious. Like, Blackbeard is obviously going to fight Luffy. That's not a question. What's his name? The guy who has the clear fruit and is a swordsman is going to fight Zoro. Unless he has him fight Sanji. He might have him fight Sanji, but he's probably going to fight Zoro. We know Doc Q with his Pegasus is almost definitely going to fight Chopper, because he literally has a fruit that can give people diseases he makes up versus a doctor. Let's see. Jesus Burgess is probably going to fight Frankie because they're both loud characters. And they're both like strong men, basically. Katarina Devon is going to fight Nami because they can both make illusions and stuff. Who else is there? The sniper guy, I'm forgetting his name. Van Alger, I think is his name, is going to fight Usopp almost definitely. Sniper versus sniper. Sanwan Wolf would probably fight Jinbei. Then it's hard to say who Brook would fight. I'm lost on who Brook would fight. After that. The meat and potato language between the syntax grammar. Again, they're not similar, so myriad. Loan words, mind you, the loan words are generally not the Japonic language familiar, includes Japanese. Ryukyun, meaning linguistics, bona fide language scientists and scholars. I don't think it has any common ancestor or super strong similarities with any other exact language besides. Korean is also a language isolate. Maybe Brook would help Chopper. No, if they're gonna, I think he's building it up. Oda is building it up so they each have an individual to fight. I'm just trying to think. Oh, he would probably fight the cat guy. The guy who has the island fruit. That's who Brook would fight. I don't think Brook would team up with Chopper. It doesn't really make sense. And then if you do that, it just makes them both look weaker. Like, oh, they need each other. It's like, eh. Brook would fight the top hat guy. Oh, right. I forgot about the guy with, yeah. Him. The guy who was a criminal. Yeah, they'll probably fight each other. And then Sanji would fight the island guy. Or he'll fight the giant guy. Sanwon Wolf. And then, what's his name? Jinbei will fight the one with the island fruit. So that's probably how it's going to go. Well, Korean... I know the language was made up in secret because of the whole history with the Japanese. But, you know what? Fine. I still think they're similar, but whatever. You can say they're not. I think they are. Maybe that's just my brain. Maybe my brain just needs to categorize them as together because of the way the language is written, the fact that they have similar kind of matching schematics in their languages at times. The only one I can remember is the four thing, but I do know there are other languages, parts of their language that do have similar things where it's like these words both mean the same thing. Okay, I don't care. I really don't care. I'm just gonna say whatever because I'm not a language guy. People aren't coming here to learn language, are they? It's not like with Andrew where he just says something that's wrong about mythology and it's like, oh, well, I was listening to you and now I'm wrong. I would disagree. But okay. I mean, well, how can you say they have similarities and not be similar? That doesn't make any sense to me. That doesn't make any sense, right? That's like saying, a Ferrari and a CRV are similar, have similarities, but they're not similar. I think they are. They're both automobiles that are made for the road. Yes, you can find so many differences to completely say like, oh, this one's bigger, this one's faster, da-da-da. Sure. If we get down into but like on a perceptive level, on a base perceptive level, they are very similar for the average person. All right. If we get down to like the nitty gritty details, sure, they're completely different. But on a perceptive base perceptive level, they are perceived as similar. and it's easy to perceive them as similar. It's not like French and Arabic, where they are not similar in any way. They're not even from the same regions. They don't have similar cultures. They don't have similar language writing systems. All right, it's a different how you want to quantify similar. I don't think a couple of details makes them properly similar. Sure, you could say that. I have to say that because that's how my brain has to categorize things. Because it makes it too complicated if they're not, and I don't have time to worry about if they are or aren't. Yes, I recognize they aren't, but in my head they are. It's like how in my head, what's a good example? Mochi and dough are very similar, but mochi and dough are not made the same way. You need yeast to make dough. You don't need yeast to make mochi. But they're both made from grains being pounded and wet and pounded multiple times. I thought about the question of the day about the sword or shield. You said the sheath couldn't be damaged by the sword, so if I pick the sword, then I'm also technically have the shield in the sheath. No, I didn't say the sheath was indestructible. I just said the sword couldn't cut through it. Other things can break it. It's just it's just not able to be cut by the sword. Specifically the sword. Another sword could cut it. I don't think a couple of details make some progress. A house has windows and walls. A car has windows and walls. Ergo, a car is similar to a house. Yes. You can live in both of them. If that's the only thing that makes a house a house, then yes, a car is a house. The only reason people don't live in houses is because, or cars, is because it's generally illegal to. You're not allowed to sleep in your car. I don't with that statement. Neither of us can be convinced. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, yeah. Because in my head, if a boat can be a house, why can't a car be a house, right? And then there are RVs that act like mobile homes. Right? So what makes a house a house? Is it just size? So if the car is big enough, is it a house? What if Sanji could fight the illusion chick? That it can be a character growth for him? Nah, he's never going to change that. Oda is going to keep that as part of his character forever. That he's not going to change that. If Oda wanted to have him have character growth, he would have done it on Whole Cake Island when like half of the arc was dedicated to Sanji. They're going to keep their base traits. Whatever their base traits are, they're going to keep those for until they die or the series is over. Or until Oda dies and can't finish the series. Dude, imagine how sad it would be if we're getting to like... We're on the chapters right before we get to One Piece. Like, you can tell we're about to get to the One Piece, and then Oda just dies. And he's never written it down. That would be, like, the most tragic thing ever. Probably gonna work. We're gonna end after we beat this boss chat, or we might just not end even the boss. Okay. So I'll give you this olive branch, Yuki. I will agree that linguistically they are not the same. That like logically they are not the same, but in my brain they are. So I won't tell people that they're the same, but in my head that, or I won't tell people online that I'm correct that they are similar, but I will tell people that in my head they are. But maybe once I actually learn the languages, I'll be able to tell the difference, if I ever do. I do need to learn them. Yeah, as Oda said in an interview that he has a whole story planned out and has it stored in a safe that nobody can open until he dies. Yeah, but what if he dies because something is happening to that safe and he's trying to save all the stuff and it all gets burned? Right? It's like, I can get behind that. Again, I don't claim to... It's not like Andrew where I claim to be an expert. So if I'm wrong, I'm okay with that. It doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. It's not like all of Japan will have to like rally together. It's not like this is going to ruin the GDP of China. I'm fine with being an idiot in this regard. I've been an idiot in a lot of ways my whole life. I remember, when I was in high school, I found something out that I found really interesting. And I was so bad at explaining my thoughts all the way up until college that there was a phrase I had. I tried to say it to my friends, but I couldn't remember how to word it. So for years, they thought I was saying light isn't that fast, or isn't that much faster than sound. But what it was is I learned that Mach 2, Mach 3, all that stuff means like the speed of sound times X number. So Mach 5 would be the speed of sound times 5. And light moves at Mach 100, I think it was, or Mach 1000. I think it's Mach 100. So 100 times the speed of sound is the speed of light. And I'm like, and what I wanted to say then, and I'm just saying it now because it's in my head now, is that mathematically, I would assume light would be way faster than sound, like even exponentially way faster than that. And it being only 100 or even 1,000 times faster than sound is a lot slower than I thought it would be. But because I couldn't explain that full thing and I kept forgetting the words, all I said was light isn't that fast or isn't that much faster than sound, and I couldn't think of how to explain the rest of the explanation. While it's paused, I just noticed we have a new kitty hanging out on the kitty seat. Technically, that's my chair, and they're taking it from me, but it's fine. We have the milkshake. Say hi, Milk. Look at the cow kitty. She's a little cow kitty. She's such a little cow. You might get lucky and get to see Sushi and Milk cuddling. They like to do that a lot. Also, I thought about the question. Sorry. The most that I will concede. Sushi, stop that. She was pulling my mouse, or the cord to my mouse. I already replied, Alpha. Alpha, I already replied. I said the sheath cannot be cut by the sword. I didn't say the sheath was indestructible. It cannot be cut by the sword. So the sword can't destroy it, but other things can. The shield is indestructible from everything. Those things, they have some superficial similarities, and I can see how a layperson would come to believe there's well. Yeah, okay, thank you for accepting why my layperson mind, when it comes to languages, has to group them together. I saw a Jaden animation clip saying she was born to write. Oh, he was born to write One Piece, and she said the moment he finishes, he's gonna die, and I feel like that might be the case. I don't think that will be the case, because let's look up how old Oda is. Oda's only 50. Okay. Well, yes, he does push himself really hard for a 50-year-old to write One Piece. He has also been really smart in taking more breaks. He has focused on his health more. He has tried to stay healthier throughout his life, especially since his daughter was born. And I don't think One Piece will be going for another 20 years. I don't. Maybe 10. But I don't think it'll be going for another 20. Because he's clearly trying to wrap up the series. Like, there have been so much things in the last, like, just the last 2 arcs alone has been reveal. Big event. We have not had this much happening in One Piece in a long time. It's always been like one major thing. It's like, oh yeah, that's cool. And then we get a little snippet like, oh the Void Sentry. Oh, Joy Boy. Oh, Emu. Oh, there's a giant straw hat. Like, little things, right? And since the end of Wano, it's been like, hey, it turns out that the Elder Stars have a secret form. Here are all their special forms. The whole world is underwater. Luffy has the Nika Nika fruit. The Sun God. We're seeing the giants again. We finally met who Roxy's Abek is. We get to see what their crew was truly like. We get to see what the God Valley incident was. We get to learn about Kuma's backstory. Like, he is knocking things down. Like, big questions. People are like, what is this? What is this? Gone. What is it? Who is Roxy Abek? Abek? Gone. Who was King Harold? Like, all that shit is being knocked. Does Shanks have an evil twin brother? Confirmed. You know, how did Shanks get in? End up with the Roger Pirates? That's already been confirmed. How did dragons start being a revolutionary? Now we see how. What was? Like it's just so many things are being revealed. I don't think it'll be another 10 years. If it is, it'll only be because he has so much to tell and he's spending more breaks between publishing sessions. So we're getting less chapters per year. So I think he'll probably be done from somewhere between the ages of 60 and 65. That's what I want to say. How does that make sense? The sword can destroy anything except its sheath, but the sheath can be destroyed by anything except the sword. I didn't say the sheath could be destroyed by anything except the sword. I just said the only thing it cannot be destroyed by is the sword. Also, it's magic. This isn't science. This is magic. The rules apply however I decide. Minor correction. Speed of sound is 343 meters per second. Speed of light is, which is over Mach 870,000. Is that? Oh, I wonder where I guess the video I was watching was wrong. Either way, that's still a lot slower than I thought light would be. I'm not saying that's slow, but I was assuming it would be at least 1 billion times the speed of sound. You know what I mean? I think I'm going to have a Berserk author. Mangakas in general are trying to be more health conscious. Yeah. The author of what happened with Berserk is the most tragic story in the world. Hunter x Hunter is pretty close to having a similar problem. Hunter x Hunter is really close to having a similar problem. I don't think One Piece is. Because Oda's health problems are not nearly on the level of Hunter x Hunter's. The first manga I ever started reading every time it came out, and I read it in English when it would come out in English. That one also got canceled because I think the main mangaka, like, he broke his hand and he couldn't draw it anymore. He might have also went to jail, but I'm not sure about that one. I still think Luffy having the Nika fruit is a dumb retcon. Oh, I agree. I think him having the... Here's how I put it. I think it should have stayed the Gomu Gomu no Mi, because it's clearly that was the plan from the beginning, because there was no hints at it being something else until after the time skip at the earliest. So for the first, 400 or 500 chapters, it's the Gomu Gomu no Mi, and no one is like, he has the fruit that we've been looking... Like, the Elder Stars would have, as soon as he had a bounty poster, and as soon as they knew he had stretching abilities, we would have seen them say something, right? But they waited until Wano to be like, he has the fruit we're looking for. Stop him. If they really cared that much about this specific fruit, they would have went after him with a vengeance right away. Like, you saw what they did, what they're doing to the Davy clan right now. Just a clan of people with a name. They're just like, wipe them off the face of the earth. The next biggest threat to them is Joy Boy. So as soon as Luffy was revealed to them, they would have been like, after him now. Like, logically, that would have been like, immediately Emu would have been like, get him now. So I don't like it becoming the Nika fruit. What I would have preferred is if it was anybody with the D clan name that truly inhabits the soul of Joy Boy could get the power to unlock the Nika powers. Because then it would have been less, oh, he ate the magic fruit, and more, he is the reincarnation, or he proved himself to be the next Nika. I would have preferred that. Personally, I would have preferred that. But I'm going to be 100% honest with you. I think I know the reason why he changed it. The sword can cut through anything. Sheath can't be cut, but it could be crushed or compressed or stretched. So changing the rules so that you're never wrong. No, I'm not changing the rules. I'm just outlining them to explain my vision of what makes what OP, or how it works. As an Astro student, I absolutely agree. Light is crazy slow. It's confirmed Shanks has an evil twin? Oh, did I spoil that? I mean, that chapter came out like half a year ago. For real, like they would have sent CP0, the admirals, and the warlords after him. Yeah, that's how I feel too. That's how, like, again, half of the reason they did the God Valley incident was just to kill off anybody with the last name Davy. You really think the person with the devil fruit that they have been trying to capture for 800 years is just gonna float on by for like 6 months and they're like, we'll go after him sometime? Like, he wasn't even truly on their radar until they burned the world government flag. And even then, they still didn't go after him. They were like, he's just another pirate. He just happens to have the fruit we want. We don't need to worry about it. And then when he punched a world noble, right? They didn't mobilize to fucking search for him forever. Like, wouldn't they have mobilized to be like, okay, we're going to watch his ship. The moment one of his crew shows up, we're going to capture his crew. We're going to kill his crew, destroy his ship. Why would they not have done that? They knew he would. They're not stupid. His ship is right there. I'm just saying. But yeah, they confirmed that like 6 months ago, Alpha, in the manga. I try not to spoil for anime-only watchers, but I do read the manga, so you kind of have to know that eventually something's gonna slip. I apologize, though. No! I thought he was gonna... Okay. I don't mind spoilers. My memory's a sieve. Like, Luffy didn't get noticed until he beat Kaido. Like, bruh, him punching a noble and beating a warlord should have raised some eyebrows. Not just one warlord. 2 warlords. Before the time skip. And then a 3rd one after the time skip. Like, why did they wait till now? Nah, screw those anime watchers. They should have read the manga like civilized people. True. I'll forget it before I know it. Holy fuck, this boss is hard. I'm gonna say the bosses in this game, I think, might be harder than the bosses in the last game. But they feel a little bit more fair. I feel like the boss in the last game are really unfair at times. Oh, that was bad. That was actually bad. bad. Oh, that was bad. Oh my god. I'll be honest, chat, I'm so used to playing Ghost of Yote now that I keep wanting to hold down to drink sake. Besides Garp, who else do you think will be a turncoat in the Marines? I mean, all of Sword. All of Sword are basically already turncoats. I'm not sure. I think just all the Sword members. Outside the Sword members, I don't think anybody else will turn. Dude, have you, Yuki. Important question. This is important. This guy wants to drink vodka like some sort of booze crazed lunatic. First of all, just because I'm booze crazed doesn't mean I'm a lunatic. Because I want to put dynamites in the center of the earth and blow it up is why I'm a lunatic. Second, did you read the latest One Piece chapter? Not that anything like, I mean, one huge thing did happen, but not about the huge things that happened. But there is one panel that was fucking godlike. I made a mistake. That worked out for me. Dang it. I read the Viz release, so I have to wait till Sunday. Tell us more, I'd like to hear. Tell you more of what? I'll wait, because there's like 3 days left until it's officially released. But I'll try to describe it without any details. Basically, so if you know what's happening in One Piece, there's who's the people who are on God Valley right now, okay? There's Rocks, 3 of his allies, Roger and Garp. All of them are on God Valley right now. They're all just beating the fodder up. And then a certain character showed up and is like this huge, like this certain character showed up and there's a huge thing. And and then there's just this huge, there's this one panel where it's like, holy hell, what is that? Like, oh my God, it was just one panel where, like, it doesn't look like super amazing. It's not like Oda's best art ever. But what's happening in lore is like, wait, hold up. How did this happen? How do we not know about this till now? Sort of thing. To explain it in more detail, it's the kind of thing Dragon Ball fans love. I messed up so fast. So it's a lore panel? No. I mean, it is, but also it's not. It's hard to explain. Like, without telling you what it is, I'll just tell you what it's one panel that I never thought I would see. It's insane. Dragon Ball fans, another form. Power scaling? You'll understand once you see the panel. When you read the chapter post in the One Piece spoilers, stop teasing and tell us. No, I can't. I cannot. It's literally, you just have to wait a couple days. But it's this chapter is like, okay. I will here's one thing I will tell you. The current story is wrapping up. Or the current it's not even the current story. The current flashback is wrapping up. Holy fuck. I forgot. We've been in this flashback almost as long as we've been in this the story of this flashback is supposed to be taking place during. Speaking of II Captain, me and my friends were watching One Piece, or not One Piece, SpongeBob, during TwitchCon. taking damage as expected. Okay, I can do this, chat. That's fine. Oh, that's not fine. No, I ran too early. Is this silk being songed? The silk is being songed. Yeah, sure. Zagard sure is silking my song. Oh yeah, we've had a hell of a flashback section recently. Yeah, it's how many? I need to Google this because I need to know. How many chapters of Elbaf have there been? The Elbaf is 26 chapters about. Okay, we'll write that down. 26. The Loki flashback have there been? Let's see. Chapters. Wait, what? No. That's 3 months ago. Okay, so that's. Let's see. When does the? Or I should say, what chapter has the? Was the first for Loki's flashback? Chapter 1152. And we're on 1163. So we've had 11 chapters of flashback out of 26. That's more than half. Or almost half. It's almost as long as the Odin flashback, by the way. The Odin flashback, I think, was like 26 chapters. I saw theory that the reason why Yami Yami no Mi can't go intangible like other Logis is because it's constantly in its natural opposition, which weakens it. Wait, it's all flashback? Always has been. True. Interesting. I'm pretty sure it's just the reason that, what's his name? Blackbeard gave. And that's, that the, oh, that was close. Is that the darkness fruit is always pulling things in. And because it's always pulling things in, it cannot, he cannot separate his body. His body's always pulling everything into him. I fucked that up. Chat, what time is it even? Where's my phone? Oh, right. Papaja. Okay, we're gonna have to end soon because I have to make dinner. Latest I can have dinner is 8 o'clock. Oh, Ukes, have you ever watched Takeyoshi Hitman Reborn? I'm showing it to Claire right now. I watched it all the way in high school. I remember it being pretty solid. The only problem is the last 2 arcs were never animated. No! I never did watch Hitman Reborn. Wait, for dinner tonight, dragon. What's for dinner for? Burger and fries probably. Is that why you can't steal devil fruit powers? Is that why you can? That's probably why. We don't know. It's probably supposed to be like the idea of darkness is a black hole, so it always pulls everything in. Nothing can escape it. We don't know if that's the reason. Presumably. And if you remember when he did it, him and Whitebeard had to be in a cloak that was covering them completely, so they were in complete darkness. Most American meal. Burger and fries. Oh, that's unfortunate. Gotta keep my HP up. We did it! Let's go, chat! Oh, I can parry now. That's poggers. That was fucking awesome. Perfect way to end the stream, chat. Hey! Milk. Bad kitty. I turn around and she's scratching up my shit. Okay, Castro. Listen here, you. This phantom sure is kicking your ass. How long have we been at this boss? Probably like 2 hours. Learn the silk seal cross stitch. Bind silk around the needle to deflect enemy attacks and instantly strike back. Silk skills can be cool. Ooh, yes, we have a deflect now. Or a parry. That's awesome. Hell yeah, that's my motherfucking boy right there. Defeat Phantom. Wait, real quick, can I? Nope, I can't play it. What will this allow us to do? New area? So these only open temporarily. But we can open from either side. Memory locket. Ooh, a bench. Poggers chat. I think we'll end it here. Because there's multiple things for us to do here. So I think this is like the perfect way to end it. With all this stuff for us to check out. So that way when the episode starts next stream. So we're gonna quit to menu. Holy, that was such a fun fight. I love Silksong. It is so good. Chat, like, holy heck. I think we're gonna we gotta end there because I gotta go get some food. I gotta go make myself some burger and fries. But thank you all for joining me. It has been so much fun. We will see you all next Monday with some more Hades 2. So join us for that. I'm excited to play more Hades 2. And next time there will be more, hopefully more floof. Okay. He's allergic. So, Sushi, would you like to say goodbye? Bye, everyone. I'm Sushi. I hope you all had a good time. I had a good time getting pets and laying around. So, stay safe, stay smart, stay healthy. And remember to bring me treats. Oh, and most importantly, don't believe in me yourself. Believe it now. Who believes in me? Meow, 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 meow.